replay buffer, go to multi-screen chat. Alright, we're good. I don't have anything set up right now. And after everything I spent on, like, gear yesterday, I'm kind of broke. So it's gonna take me a minute here. So, to get everything going. Alright, so, I want to reset this. I want to go to Waystones. We want... I want item ready. 25 copy. How many maps like this do I actually have? I have like a ton. Okay. Guess it really doesn't matter what tab they go in. I can just use the same sort of filter search. It's whatever. Okay. So, on that note, we're gonna go with some of the massive amount of tier 16s that I have here, and we're just gonna go run stuff until I get a decent place to put an Aldurs Saga on. Because at the moment, I don't have a good place for one. I think this map here is also Aldurs Saga. So we use the good tablets there with one of those maps that I just pulled out. Alright, speedrun this. Alright. This is just a boss rush. So today I would like to get another gym that has like the to get another gym that has preferably brain fart. Can I think, please? 50% energy shield with like crit damage, elemental damage on it. And then get 2 of those to replace one of my evasion gems. It's only like 25% evasion and it's got damage on it, and the other one will be to replace the current one that has no damage on it. Okay, could I just move like this at all? I mean, I need to get box shade, obviously, eventually. That's on the list. What do we got here? Greater Exalts. It's a div. I'm not even trying to. I'm just trying to hit the bomb, man. Oh, my controller keybinds aren't working. What the heck? Okay. Reset it, and hopefully they start working. That would explain a lot. As to why I was dying so much, because I'm hitting health potions that are not working. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta fix that. Okay, so... Alright, there we go. Okay, everything works now. This was supposed to just be a boss rush, but like, I don't know. If the expeditions have something worth it in it, I'll usually do them, even if I'm just boss rushing here. I mean, 3 divs is, a div is worth like, I guess, a minute of time it'll take. Can this thing die? You know, I am tempted to drop rage, like... I don't necessarily need the damage, but the extra attack speed on the generator would be nice. If I dropped rage for, say... Or I could just switch the generator to Tempest Flurry. I don't know. I like the mobility that I get out of Siphoning Strike, though. Do I even want to bother with the rituals? I don't think I do, honestly. Boom. Everything's dead. Do it. So, 1 omen in any of the rerolls makes doing the ritual worth it. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Okay. Yeah, a couple things that I would like to eventually get Foxshade and put it in like in one of the rune sockets on my chest here. For that, I want to get another 2 50% energy shield gems with like if I gotta replace one and I needed to replace one of my evasion gems with that to get myself to like probably like 5.1k energy shield at all times, and then once I have that, I'll probably just chaos inoculate. Because then that, like, when everything is rolling with that much energy shield, I'll have roughly... Shit. What will it even be at with that much energy shield? It'll be way up there. Like, probably 8,000. So on this, since this is an Aldurs Saga one, technically, the one that's an 8 socket, I can just re-roll as well here. So I want to grab my, it will never drop below an 8. So that one, but the problem is you never know which one's going to be the 8 socket. Here. Alright, let's see, what do we got? We got Piranhas.
Road less traveled.
That's a reroll. If it doesn't have like a good rune, or if it doesn't have like an item that's worth at least a div, I just auto reroll, usually. Piranhas. What's this one? Kohler's Hunt. Reroll. Nothing amazing there. One div. You know what? We'll keep that one. Alright. How many is that? 4. Okay, so this is the guaranteed 8, so that'll stay 8 no matter what I do to it. Okay, whatever. That disables the opulent runes, but like, I don't really have any opulent runes here to worry about it disabling. Unless this is something amazing. Oh yeah, kind of mid here. Alright. Alright, how many bombs do we get? We get 15 bombs, so we're gonna hit the first one. We'll go here. Then we'll go... grab this. Grab that. Grab these two for the rarity. Not the best setup, but like, it's not an awful setup. More bombs would have been nice, but whatever. Yeah, I want to get the Falling Thunder attack speed down, like, to, like, if I could get that down to, like, a 0.3 cast, oh my god. Okay, where is this last monster that's, like, stopping this thing from progressing? Why is it all the way over there? Like, make that make sense. See if I can get the energy shield boon, or sorry, not the energy, the all resistance boon. I got the mana one already. Then I'll be basically capped on every element in this setup, and then I just need to Chaos Inoculate and I'll be good. Which, Chaos Inoculation I want more Energy Shield for. I want to be like it easily attainable, like 7,000 or 8,000. And even being like slow resistant, like I got like 50% immunity to chill. I still get chilled like insanely. It's actually one of the biggest things that gets me killed in here is like getting hit with the chill that's like that hard, heavy. Kind of a mid-log book, but whatever. Yo, what's up, Karina? If I don't read chat immediately, it's literally because I'm trying not to die. It's not that I'm ignoring chat.
Yes. A useful trade.
Okay. So... just run random tier 16s to get to the next areas here. So that's not something we want to put an Aldurs on. That's not something I want Aldurs on. Remind me after this map to go, like, I want to try Tempest Strike over Siphoning Strike. Just because I think it might be a little bit better for the combo generation. I will lose some of the movement speed and, like, the dashing, but, like... worst case scenario, I can just use Flicker to get around. Yo, what's up, Jonas? Dude, you don't gotta spam the chat if I don't see it immediately. Like, I will eventually get to it within, like, at least 30 seconds to a minute. It's hard to, like, watch the chat 100% of the time while I'm trying to play the game and not die at the same time and, like, you know? Trust me, I'm not ignoring you. Do I want to bother with the rituals here? I mean, the map's done, and I'm just pathing to the next area here. You know, I wish the falling thunder sounded a little more like, had like a little bit better audio. It's kind of like wimpy sounding for as much damage as it do. It's like this ability that does like 100 million DPS, but sounds like really wimpy. Ooh, what is on this? Rewards of unknown map. That one we reroll. Reroll. I gotta figure out how I want to do this here. Do the ritual first. I think I'm gonna just do a big loop and hit the big one last. So, let's do it that way. Get this, grab this one, grab... this one, and detonate. This is gonna be a really, like, tight-packed area for this, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Not a lot of room to move. So hard to track you, Lama? You're not wrong. With the setup. It's kind of hard to keep track of where I'm actually at. You gotta just have to remember that your character's always in the middle of the screen. And like, that's where you're at. Can you get rid of your breakfast bowl when you get a chance, hon? I was not expecting a logbook out of this. Take it though. Honestly, even if they do a league reset, I probably will just roll the exact same character in class because like I'm really enjoying. This is probably my favorite build like that I've come up with so far, and I've played like I've done like the most characters at this point because I usually do a different one every season. That is a lot of shit. That's what I was kind of worried about here. Anything in this ritual worth a ding? Anything here so far? Probably just, what are these? Dextral, Exalt, Dextral, okay. We're done here. Yo, what's up, Fayez? How are you, man?
Yes.
We get rid of this, we get rid of this. All goes into the bank. Okay. The next map is a Grand Expedition map. Granted, it's not an Aldurs Saga one, but like, still, a Grand Expedition is still a Grand Expedition. Alright, what do we got? We'll just run this. Actually, that actually is an Aldurs Saga one. What am I doing? And it's Baron Atoll, so it's even that changes it again. So that means I gotta go over here. I need a stack of these, probably 2 or 3 stacks of those.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I have an Aldurs Saga ready to go. It's just sitting in my... Did I bring in Wisdom Scrolls? No, I did not. Okay, I need to go back. I forgot something important.
Go on.
I have all my old gear that I'm saving for the girlfriend, but like, worst case scenario, I can just dump it here. So, I don't know if I want to run Humiliation right now or Resurgence. Most of the time, if I die... I mean, I haven't been running Omens at all lately. I should be. Selling divs, and I want to buy a bunch of these Omens.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. So, you know, I would like to get one season where I hit 100, and, like, this is the build that I'll actually be able to do it with, I think, because this is, like, the tankiest thing I've had ever. So it's okay. Alright, this is... Okay, not great. Okay, what's this one got on it? Betrayal, mid. This one... We'll try re-rolling it, see what we get. This one... Nothing amazing there either, so we'll just do a re-roll. Orb of Chance, whatever. Yeah, I know. I have them. They're sitting in my inventory. I'm just taking the remnants first, and then I'm gonna go, cause like I don't know what the path I'm gonna go in on here is gonna be. So like until I check all the remnants, I'm not gonna like just blow currency, knowing before I know where I'm pathing to, you know, to get the remnants. Damn, that sucks. Okay, those are the 2 best remnants on the map as of now. So... How many bombs is... I got... Oh yeah, we're going for those. Those will be the first ones I hit, then. Okay... that box. Grab this. Grab that. Then... yeah, I know. I'll do them all, though. I got enough bombs on this map, I might as well. How many legacies have I gotten now? 3 or 4. I found 2 yesterday, technically. But right now, I'm kind of just trying to get an area to actually set up an Aldurs Saga on right now. Like, I don't really, this isn't technically an Aldurs Saga setup right now. Someone on your stream yeah, so I got that one on stream yesterday, and then I got the one that gave me, and then I got another one that was technically the same, an Aldurs Legacy, but it was like a reroll, so it didn't let me grab the Aldurs Legacy. But it was like the 5% maximum mana and life boon. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Give me a second, I'll fix it. Sorry. My bad. 1 second here. Any tips on when to reroll on the Remnants? If it's not worth more than a div, reroll it. Okay, yeah, let me fix that here. I apologize. My bad. Alright, that should be better. Usually I remember to do that before stream. Alright. So I have a bunch of bombs left still here to use. Normally I don't have enough bombs to hit everything, and like this map I have like more than enough bombs to hit everything. It's kind of weird. I don't even know where I want to put this last one here. We'll just throw it right there for now. Alright, go through, double check that I hit every single box and juiced them up here. And then we're gonna hope that I don't die. So that would suck. Alright, here we go. I found a carved majesty. I guess it's worth 150 div. Nice. What build are you running? You started with monkey. I'm running kind of my own thing. It's basically Falling Thunder here. I can give you my PoE Ninja link. I'm still working on it. I'm still upgrading some things on it, honestly. But like, it's Falling Thunder. It does like 100 million DPS if everything's rolling here. I'll show you here in a second here. Like, so this is just the slam, but that's not where the damage comes from. The damage comes from the projectiles here, and this is obviously, it doesn't count for like blindside or stuff like that. So like, it's much higher than what that actually says. It is here. What was that? I'm missing a monster here somewhere. Oh, the lag. Please stop lag. Lag, stop. There it goes. I think it's better now. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna get a cast on crit amulet, and then I was like, is that gonna even do me any good? Because like I'm already clearing the whole screen with one hit. I might as well just make it like do more damage. Yeah, so I ended up buying a Trinity amulet yesterday. Instead. What? We don't need a cord though. We have the cord's irrelevant. The cord for your webcam is not needed. It's just a normal USB-C cable. Ooh. Dude, there is so much stuff here. This is like crazy. Yeah, there's no way your Steam Deck could run this, man. That's kind of a bet. Like, my computer struggles with it. Because, like, for this stuff, I really don't need the, like, the dash for doing expeditions to get through the maps quickly. It's really just kind of, like, something that I don't even need. So I could probably put on something with, like, a higher attack speed, like Tempest Flurry or something like that.
Go on. I will make use of this.
Alright, that's not bad. Alright. I just need a good place to throw an Aldurs Saga on, man. It's not worth throwing an Aldurs Saga on anything unless it's at least a minimum of 2 grand sorry, not 2, like 4 grand expeditions. Otherwise, you're just wasting it.
Less travel. Another step on the road less traveled.
So I got 20 bombs, so I can basically hit anything that I want. So that was crap. Bro, these rerolls, what is wrong? What is going on? What's on this? Be one of the last ones I do. Okay, what do we got over here? Okay. that's really, that's not worth anything. Neither is that, technically, but whatever. Okay, so how do I want to do this here? I think I just want to do a big circle. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's gonna be a reroll. Okay. Just reroll that. Hope it goes something better than what. Nope, not really. Okay, I think that hits basically every single runic marker here on this map. Easy. Come on, give me something good to at least this map, please. Because I'm gonna have to buy tablets soon here too. I don't have the money I don't even have the money to go buy like the ideal tablets to run an Aldurs Saga on right now. We're spending 350 div on an amulet yesterday. That is a lot of enemies. Come on, give me something good. Without making my game crash, please. Come on. This is gonna make my game crash if it keeps getting bigger like this. What's insane is the amount of damage I do and shit does not die in one hit sometimes in here. I think I actually did grab that. I thought I hit that one with an explosive, but apparently I didn't. For those Orb Exiles. Oh god, I just killed myself, didn't I? Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Bro, sprint is my worst enemy. I'll like dodge and like hold the button down for like a half a second too long and then I get like knocked down for 3 minutes. How am I doing more fire damage than cold damage? What? I don't have anything that does fire damage. I don't know. The loot is just not great on this map so far. What did I get out of that? 3 annulments, 15 chaos, 4 div. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't amazing though either, unfortunately. And that is it for those tablets. So now I gotta get tablets too.
Go on. We will make use indeed.
So the tablets I want, let's see, how much is that gonna run me right now? What are those going for at the moment? Usually the good ones are like 20 divs a pop, usually, but let me see what I can do here. So I want at least rarity of items found, and 27 divs each right now for that setup. What about... I go with rare monsters, 18 divs a pop. What about monster rarity? Those are more reasonable. Monster rarity with... Those are only like 13 div. I can do 13 div. Here. I can just count. I think I should be able to do that. Yeah, I should be able to. 6, 5 div for that.
Order is registered.
Trade in the chaos. Divs off those, and then I do have a level 20 spirit gem I can sell for some div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think I have a level 20 skill gem too. I don't, okay. And what else do I have that I can dump really quick? That should be like 2 div, right?
I'll post it right away.
Since I'm not really running an Aldurs Saga right now, I'm just gonna run what I have, and then I'll go buy good tablets when I find a good spot to put my Aldurs Saga at. I think it's probably my best bet. Alright, something fishy last to fall wild roaming free. I need to pull up the wiki on that here. Island rumors. That's Verona. Okay, so that doesn't really do me any good. So there's at least 2 there. Ideally, I want 5. If I'm gonna Aldurs Saga something, if I want to make money on it, something fishy, wild roaming free. Yeah, I think that's only 2. No matter what I do here. Yeah. Okay, so that's not great. Let's look for a different spot then here. Wild roaming free, last to fall, bleak and awful. So that's 2. I did not mean to go into that map. Oops. Warm but risky. Last to fall, wild roaming free. So that's 3. 3's not good enough. It needs to be 4 at a minimum. Bleak and awful, sulfite, nothing to drink. I think bleak and awful is a expedition if I remember right. Yeah, it is. It's Bleak Shoals. Okay, so there is 3 here. Almost paradise, no. Endless close wild roaming free, it's dry at least. That's 3. A good fellow. Nope. So we're not gonna put anything there. Cold as ice, star drinker, and reflective waters. I think that's a mirror map, like one of the unique mirror map is reflective waters. So where's my character at right now? Turn to player location. Like, this is 2 boss encounters. I don't want those. I think I need to path over here and over here, and then figure out what we're looking at after that. Oh yeah, we were gonna go check that out, weren't we? So, I had an idea. I mean, the attack speed would be so much faster. I just don't know how the movement would be. I mean, we can try a map, see how it feels. Hurts nothing to, like, at least try it. So I need one of these, some of these. If it's like awful feeling, then we just switch it back. Not a big deal. So we're pathing now, I think, right? Yeah, we're going down here. Five attacks a second versus 3. With that, and that's without a frenzy charge up. Yeah, this feels bad. I like the attack speed a lot better, but it does not feel good to use comparatively. But like, that's just, we'll see how it feels in an actual expedition, and then I'll make the decision. Trying to find a map that I could just use an Aldurs Saga on is not agreeing with me. How did I not one-shot that? Yeah, I don't like this at all. It's slow. I'd rather give up rage and put like rapid attacks or into my siphoning strike than to run this, honestly. Bye bye, boss. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I do need to make a new siphoning strike and get one that's like -1 level though. Because it's just a generator, it's not for doing damage. Trying to find a map that I can throw an Aldurs Saga on is like being a pain today. Yesterday I was not having any issues with it. That's better. That's even worse. I'm sick of going and grabbing maps every time. I just want to like spam them. Okay, so that one's even worse than that one. I don't have a lot of options, do I? Great, Sun Temple, yay. The worst map in the game. corner. It's always like a scavenger hunt. Like, which corner is it actually in this time?
Then the screaming begins.
Oh, is it? What? Seriously, it's the whole way over here in this corner. Is there actually, I should probably check this before I go. Is there anything in here worth anything? Nope. Yeah. Really, it's not gonna let me teleport? Since when? There it goes. Thanks for the like, Omar. Boom. Yo, where's the boss? Oh, there it is. Let's check this side and see if another expedition opens up here. Come on. I identify it, it's worth like 400 exalts. I'm just gonna identify that, I don't care then. Yeah, it's still shit. Okay.
Speak.
Something 50 is dry, at least bleak and awful. Okay, that's 3 expeditions. Do I get a 4th? Unknown ruins, that's 4. End of circle. I think end of circle is is 5. If I remember right. No, that's a boss encounter. I mean, that's 4 expeditions and a boss encounter. Hello? Okay, we're gonna Aldurs Saga this then. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, what did we get? That's not terrible. Mid. So we got 2 6 rune slots. I mean, that's not terrible. There's a good chance of us getting another Aldurs Saga out of this, so I mean, it's not bad. I'll be right back, though. I gotta go AFK for a second here. Okay, so I guess we just start... Wait, I gotta buy tablets before I start doing this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a priority here. Okay, so what can I liquidate really quickly to go get a tablet, some tablets? Because I have maps ready to go. I only need like 5 more div and I can do it here, so let's see. What can I go sell really quickly? I think this will give me like 3 or 4 div. 2 div? That's whatever. I mean, something. Okay. What else do I have that I can drop really quick here? No, not that one. This one. Alright, that should be good. At least get a couple tablets here. So I need like 40 div to get a full tablet set. Of the ones that I would like to run. Okay, that's 2. They actually, I think I have like some other stuff that I can dump. I think I have some unique tablets I can dump really quickly. And check. Let's go over here. I'm not going to be using anytime soon here. Definitely would be over here. I think I have... So what do we got here? I thought I had a Grand Project. I do. These were going for like 6 div. I don't want to do the math on that. Just tell me how much they're going for in div, please. Yeah, 6. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just list this at 5.
What's new?
So I'm not sitting on it, so I can just dump them really quick.
Is that a good price for that?
And I can go buy another tablet.
No idea.
Don't I have an Abyss one? Master domain, master domain. I believe these are all master domains. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 div. Let's see. Actually, you know what I could do? I know what I can do.
Can I help? I'll
Done.
post it right away. Shipment sent.
Okay. Alright, I got my tablets.
I'll post it right away.
Come on, sell so I can buy the tablets that I need so I can start. Because I just got a 5 Saga Aldurs Saga set up here. Oh wait, I can just do this too. So now I just need to get the tablets to run the Aldurs Saga. So I'm not wasting it, like I'm using like mid tablets.
Can I help?
So if I'm dumping like 50 div on a thing, I'm not gonna run it with like, you know, really bad tablets.
Oh, it's you. You definitely want
Alright, there we go.
right?
Alright, that's the full set of tablets.
I have a buyer.
I need more liquid verisum, and then I think I need to path to that map too here. Yeah, it's gonna take 2 maps to get to the first one. It'll take like 2 minutes. This build looks good. It's really strong. I can give you my PoE Ninja link here in a minute. If you want it. I was originally running Whirling Assault, and then I switched off of it to this, because it's just, this is kind of my own thing that I've been working on, but like, it's to the point where it's like, okay, why am I using Flicker, and I could just do that. Like, this thing, when everything's rolling... Oh, okay. When everything's rolling, this thing does, like, probably... how is the build on the crit resist map? It's fine, honestly, because Headhunter. It does so much damage even when you're crit resistant. It's not like a huge problem for you because you're doing like probably everything rolling with Headhunter up and everything is probably pushing close to like 100 million DPS. Try not to pick up those waystones, yeah.
Good news for you.
Thankfully, it does so much damage that you don't need like the same amount of gear, the same level of gear that I have, honestly. You can make it work fairly cheap. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now, as I'm a martial artist, but I'm not using Whirling Assault. Yeah, I'm using Falling Thunder. I don't even need... I was using Herald of Ice, and then I switched to the Herald of, Light. Herald of Thunder, because it's just, like, it was better for, like, what I'm doing. Because, like, the mobs inside Grand Expedition do have so much health, they actually have more health than, like, most of the Pinnacle bosses after a certain point. So, like, you need to have, like, a consistent, like, 60 to 70 million DPS to, like, even, like, remotely be able to, like, efficiently clear it. Alright, so, that is not what I want. Where is my regex code here? Of course, I don't have it saved right now. Okay, so whatever. We'll just grab our random tier 16. Looking for a monster rarity, effectiveness, monster rarity, and rare item rarity here. Early at like decent levels. Whatever, we'll take that. Like, there, like, any other normal content, I don't run my Rockiatas in my, Falling Thunder, it just doesn't need it, but, like, doing ground expeditions, I 100% need Rockiatas in there. What's this? Mid. So far, none of these have been... There's that one at the top that I didn't check, but, like, so far, nothing has been, like, particularly good here. Nope. Yikes. I don't even know how I want to path this at this one. Like, this I almost should reroll. Only reason I'm rerolling that one is because, the Wisdom Rune bugs out a bunch of the other, like, benefits runes up, like, on the chain. So if it's on the chain, it'll actually bug your chain out. Okay. So... think I want to do it this way. 15 bombs? Okay, so we could grab this one, grab this one. Don't want to grab that one until I have a decent amount of, like, other stuff grabbed here, so then we'll grab that one. Okay. Then we'll head down. I hit both of these, yeah. Just random roll on the expedition. It happens sometimes. Okay, so I think I can't, I don't know if I can grab both of those. Or actually all three of these, so I gotta figure out which ones, does this have anything worth grabbing on it? Not really. That one's mid. I thought there was like a 5 or 6 down here somewhere. Yeah, so I need to grab this one. That one's like a must grab. Okay. How many bombs do I have left? 5? So we'll make that the last one on the chain if I can. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, so it's just a random thing that happens on some of the maps. It gives you you can either get like a bigger blast radius, more bombs. It's kind of just random. I just happened to get lucky enough to get like one of the decent ones on this. But none of the rune things are worth the damn, so like I don't know if I would call it lucky. Oh, what is the lag? Stop. Hey, Shayla. I used Siphoning Strike. My Siphoning Strike is just a generator. It's just like a generator. It's not there for damage. It attacks faster than like in any of the palm attacks, and it gives like a consistent dash for mobility. So it basically lets me play like I would be almost kind of running flicker, and even though I'm not using flicker. And then, like, for like this, you know, if you're using Falling Thunder, I'm sure you've realized that sometimes the projectiles just go nowhere, and that's why I have flicker on my bar. Is like for those instances where the projectiles just decide they want to go to Narnia, that's what flicker's there for. And like I was using Herald of Ice, I actually switched off it like just like the day before yesterday to the Herald of Thunder because I get more consistent procs with it, and like compared to like the damage that you get from like Herald of Ash, both the Herald of Ice and Thunder are kind of negligible for DPS. Especially when you're like overkilling stuff by like millions of damage. That 100k hit from the other heralds are kind of mid, so like I'm kind of just using Herald of Thunder more as like a utility thing to spread blind for blindside and inside of my Falling Thunder for like the extra crit damage and the extra crit chance. Now you get to see how much a ridiculous amount of HP these things get up to. And you get a lot more procs for like, since all attack hits build combo points, Herald of Thunder gets a lot more hits off than you do with Herald of Ice, honestly. Did I just kill myself? Oh, a sprint. Almost. There are so many mobs here, oh my god. God, dude. Lots and lots of mobs on that one, oh my god. I think it goes this way next, right? Yeah, this is the last one. It's gonna have like the most amount of things too. It's one of the biggest sockets on here, and it has an opulent rune on it by base, so this should drop a ton of loot. Might eventually chaos inoculate it. Like, I want to get another gem that's like 50% more energy shield with crit damage and elemental damage on it. Eventually, sometime today is the goal. And then I want to chaos inoculate it. Once I get it to like around 6,000 base energy shield, that'll be the goal here. You stop doing this, Headhunter, and let me just like go through the map, please. Aim. Alright, map is not dead.
What is it?
Okay, now we have 2 more Grand Expedition maps to run. I honestly don't think it really matters if I run these on tier 16 as much as like what's on the actual Waystone. I've noticed.
Another step on the road.
Okay, I have 19 bombs here. Everything in here could be at least, so that's 3k. Let's just go run around and see what we got initially before I re-roll everything here. Oh, what's this? Redo. That is really out of the way for 3 orbs of annulment, though, dude. Yeah, I would have to go all the way to the very top of the map to get to that one. I don't think that, like, there's no viable way to even try to hit that. And as it is, with all the purples that I'm already grabbing, I'm gonna have a real risk of dying, too. So that makes this even sketchier. Because this is gonna get, like, with as many of those, like, big, large, high socket ones that I grabbed, it's gonna get to the point where it's, like, basically freezing my game every time something spawns. Which is not gonna be enjoyable. I said it's gonna get insane? This is the point where it's insane. Already, and we're not even, and we haven't even hit any of the big, like, ones yet. That was the first of the high end ones. There's 5. I think there's 4 or 5 more. Oh my god, dude. It's only gonna get worse. I think this is where we're getting into the first 8 socket one here on the chain. So this again, how do you teleport around so fast? My generator skill is Siphoning Strike, which is a teleport. Kind of. Shit has a ridiculous amount of HP. Mana. That wasn't even the high end high socket like one. That's the next one. This is a ridiculous amount of how much HP everything here has. I'm about to die. How many divs was that raw? 10 divs raw on one map? I'll take it. What you looking for?
Hail.
I saw item level 72. I don't see that being worth much. For what? I have no idea. They were on the floor last I saw. I picked them up. Alright, we're good. So that was what? 11 raw div, 1 annulment orb, cardigans is worth 2. So that was like almost 15 div off a single map. Visions of Paradise on its own is like a div or 2 if I remember right. That was a good map. That was a really freaking good map.
Go on. I will make use of this.
That base is worthless. Oh, Baron Atoll. Okay, that changes what I want to bring. I need one of these. Probably 1, 2, 3 stacks of those. That way I don't have to come back. Like how Baron Atoll went from like the worst map in Expeditions to run to like the best. Or one of the best. And everything in here should be 6 sockets. So Astrid's is 2 div.
A road less traveled.
Hoping for an Aldurs Legacy, and that'll be like something I just beeline for. Aldurs Hunt. Okay, I have 10 bombs. Or sorry, 15. Okay, so we're just gonna reroll this one. What's this? 3 perfect chaos orbs. That's money. That's like 20 div right there. Aldurs Saga. Perfect exalts. Okay, so I know the path we're taking. We're gonna start here. I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna grab all of these. Then the perfect chaos orbs are right here. Perfect exalt orbs. 6 divs. I think this is the Aldurs. That's Uhtred's. So grab that. Grab that. Aldurs Saga is right here. Okay, so all up, this map is probably going to be somewhere along the lines of giving me like almost 100 div and stuff. Okay, I'm not getting as many of the strong boxes as I would like, but it is what it is. We're getting an Aldurs Saga, we're getting 3 perfect chaos, and we're getting 3 perfect exalts. Just before I start, I want to re-roll some anything that I didn't re-roll already. I want to go re-roll to make sure there's like not like the opportunity to get another Aldurs Saga, and that will change how I path this. All right. Yep. Nope. Okay. So double check that I have everything that perfect chaos is selected, and the other one I want to double check that I've 100% selected Aldurs Saga. Before I start this, alright, Aldurs Saga is selected. Alright, we're good to go. Time to hit the bombs. That also means I have to play this very, very safe. Like, no risks. So this one map pays for the tablets, the Aldurs Saga, and gives me profit. So yeah, this is a 100 div map. Oh. 4 perfect exalts so far, 3 perfect chaos orbs, and Aldurs Saga on one of the thingies as well. I'm not about to take any like unnecessary risks in putting myself in the middle of this because I still have the highest value items still to grab. Oh god! Oh my god! I just lost an Aldurs Saga. That bleed deleted me, and my health pots wouldn't go off. Whatever, I think I still made, like, let's see how much I actually made on that map, even though I died. and lost that Aldurs Saga. I still think I've paid for the Aldurs Saga and the tablets at that point off that one map. Let's see. We got 18 divs on that.
Right away.
We got 4 perfect exalts, so that was 12 divs on that. Yeah, that was still money. That was still 30 div. Well, not including the raw div that I picked up. Man, that is, yeah. The goal is to fix that today.
Of course.
I'll just chaos. I mean, I don't even think chaos inoculation would have saved me right there, honestly. If that wasn't a chaos bleed, I don't think it would have done anything. Even if I was chaos inoculated, I think it would have done nothing. Because that just deleted me straight through my energy shield. I didn't even care, man. I want to know why my health pots weren't working, man. Like, I probably could have saved myself, but I'm like sitting there spamming my health pots and they were like absolutely refusing to go off. I've been having that problem a lot this season, actually. I'll spam the health pots to try and recover from a bleed that's bypassing my energy shield.
Go on.
It's crazy. Now we do Aldurs. Be right back. Got a phone call, I'm back. God, I can't believe that bleed just insta-killed me. Through my energy shield, through everything. It was just, I was just done. Okay, I am. Hi, Ella. Okay, I am back. Sorry, guys. Everyone keeps bugging me in the middle of the stream today. It's getting annoying. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was grabbing this map out. Did I already get a map out? I don't even know, man. This way. Oh, I already got a map out. Okay, we're good. Sorry.
Another step on the road.
Alright, so what do we got here? We got... That's a reroll. Again, a reroll. Oh, give me an Aldurs Saga, man. I'm out of material. Oh my god, I am out of materials. Mouse. Well, every single time. I sit back down to go back to stream and then so like someone's at the door. Okay. What was I even doing? Yeah, I could get in Discord with Kyle if he's on. I'll get in Discord.
Less travel.
That's a reroll. And no Aldurs Sagas, that's rough. I still can't believe that bleed hit me that hard. Like, that was insane. It basically one-shot me with a bleed. Okay, so I have an option here. I can either go and get this one. So that one's just an orb of annulment. What is the one up here? A blazing flux. I will honestly take the annulment orb over a blazing flux any day of the week. we go. So we paid for the Aldurs Saga already, basically, off this set, and like we paid for like half of what I spent on the tablets. So whatever this map gives me is basically pure profit. As I work my way towards the next, hey, let's not together. Just no, fuck off. Not any of you guys on the other chat. There's bot. You get this bots all the time that are like just spam. Twitch is really bad about it lately. I mean, Twitch has always been really bad about the bots. If anyone legit wants to like run together, I don't like. As long as you're not picking up anything that I need to actually like break even and make profit, like I'm down. That and assuming you're strong enough to stay alive, because I don't know about doubling the HP pool and everything here when it's already like super tanky. Ooh. No, don't touch me there. Okay, actually, where is the last mob that's supposed to do this shit? Spawn this for me. Next. There it is. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Ooh, 2 divs. We never say no to 2 divs. 3 divs so far on this map. Statistically, this only gets better as far as the loot goes as we go. More div. So we're at 5 divs so far on this map. Which is huge. Oof. Come on, man. Get off of me! Stop touching me! No! You know, Whirling Assault is like a little bit better of a generator than this, but it's so much slower. As far as like the actual mobility goes. Boom. Come on, more divs. Give me more divs. There we go. All it's gotta do is keep giving me a div per thing and I'll be happy on this map, honestly. Be like a 6 or 7 div map. And we're already at 7. We're 7 raw divs now. Give me another div. I mean, Ultra Saga is basically a div. Oh my god. Did that Bone Colossus seriously drop nothing? I got scammed. Oh god, I'm dead. Why, I accidentally hit my mouse almost. I think I hit the mouse and hit the other screen. Thought it was hard stunned there for a second. No, no. Get away from me. Come on, another div? Please, please, please give me another div. Oh, that sucks. So what did we get out that map? 8 raw divs, an annulment orb, and 14 chaos. So basically 9 div. Well, actually 10 div, because it's like 7 to 1 right now, basically. So like that's not bad. Alright, the last map on this Aldurs Saga.
Another step on the road.
Unfortunately, Slough Gully is like the worst map in the game for this. Alright, 2 orbs of annulment. Can I get through here, please? Thank you. It's kind of shitty. Not great either on that one. Greater Chaos Orbs. Ooh, what do we get? Nothing good. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so for the most part, this map is just bad. And with 15 bombs, it's gonna be a struggle to even get to like through half of the map. This is a good thing there's nothing really amazing up on that side of the map. This is honestly probably the worst map. Where do you find all these expeditions? I just use Aldurs Saga. So, like, you go out into the, so basically if you, check the rumors when you set up your expeditions, it'll tell you, like, how many grand expeditions each thing has. You want to try and target it for, like, 4 to 5 on your Aldurs Sagas, but and the way you do that is basically you get the grand expedition thing, the logbook in your inventory, and then you just keep moving it around on your inventory slots, and then you check, and then you find one that with 4 rumors, for Aldur, that have, like, grand expeditions on them. I can show you in a minute after this map. I gotta redo it. I gotta set up another one anyways. So I can show you how I do it. So like you wanna try and always like shoot for using it and only on like nodes that give you at least a guarantee of like 4 grand expeditions. Oh my god, that's like decent. If I survive this map. Died a lot more than I would care to admit today. Okay, where's this last one mob at, dude? Why is it all... I hate when it does that. It's like, why is it all the way over there? Yeah, but I'll show you how to do it as soon as I'm done with this map, and like to maximize what you get. And you can do it doesn't have to be done with an Aldurs Saga. You can do it with any saga, for the most part. It's just like I use Aldurs Sagas because it's like the highest profit potential. Because there's out of anything. And usually if you use an Aldurs Saga and you put it on like a 5-slot map, you're almost guaranteed, you're almost guaranteed to find another Aldurs Saga. Like I had one and then I got one-shot by a bleed, basically, and then I lost it because I got too close to the mobs. Like on like after like 6 or 7 nodes in. And like at that point everything just starts chunking you. Cause I do like so that's going to be a good one because it's got an opulent rune on it. So now everything after this, if it hit, is going to also have an opulent rune on it. So everything after this is also going to have better loot. So that's another thing when you're doing the expeditions that you want to look out for, is the runes that are in the gold outline right there are the runes that go to everything else down the line in your chain. So like if you see one that has like a gold outline rune and you can actually do it, and it's a gold rune, which means it's an opulent rune, it's gonna make everything in the entire map drop more if it's at the start of your chain. But like obviously like I could not put that at the start of the chain this map. It did not work. And then the purple runes are obviously like really good to like carry forward too. They just basically are loot multipliers. Okay. Where? I hate this part. Like, is it... Where is it? Oh, it's hiding in a corner. So now I've lost all my headhunter stacks, basically. Boss, kill the boss. That was a div from a 3 Saga. That's interesting. Alright, so I'll show you how to set it up now. Let me grab these chests really quick and then the map's basically done. Alright, so the way you set these up is you come over here and you see these things that they're like these things that say island rumors. Well, each one of these correlates to what's going to be in this set of maps, okay? So the way we guarantee that we get good stuff out of our Aldurs sagas here is we go over here. I have to buy another Aldurs saga really quickly here, so it's gonna let me do that. What am I doing? One Aldurs saga. Thank you. And I need one logbook. Oh, whatever. Okay, so you see how I have the logbook in my inventory right now? Alright, so if I say, so this is dry, it's dry at least, nothing to drink, and a good fellow. So I know nothing to drink and it's dry at least or ground expeditions, okay? So then if I move this in my inventory down a slot, it's gonna change, it'll change it, and if it doesn't change it, I know this is all that's on the set, right? Okay, so that's all that's there, is that. So like, that's not something I want to run a grand expedition on. So we're gonna look up here, Unknown Ruins, Endless Cliffs, and Cold as Ice. Those are all 3 grand expeditions. So I'm gonna go over here. And it's not changing. Okay, something fishy. So now that's changed. So I know this now has 4 grand expeditions at a minimum here. Something fishy, unknown ruins. Cold as ice, endless cliffs. So we got cold as ice, unknown ruins, endless cliffs, and something fishy. So that's 3 grand expeditions guaranteed. This one is well, something fishy, wild, roaming free, and the last to fall. That means there's a boss encounter. We don't want those. Okay, so like this one is dry at least, nothing to drink, and a good fellow. That means yep, no. I think I checked this one already, didn't I? Yeah, so that one only has 3. So if I was gonna use the Aldurs Saga, it would likely be right here. Okay, so I'm gonna activate that, and I'm gonna put it right here. What the fuck? Why did it only give me 3? 1, 2. Did I put it on the wrong one? That should have been 4. Ooh, I don't think I can even break even on that now. That's gonna suck. Whatever. It's not like I don't have gear I can sell for a few hundred divs if I want to. So, don't do what I just did and fuck it up. Give me a map with a good amount of rarity on everything here. Monster rarity, item rarity. I would like more item rarity. Yeah, we'll run that. Okay, I need to grab more of the stuff out of my bank here. And get rid of this, then. Yeah, we're good. Exhumed ruins. What do we got here?
Another step on
the ley line thing is kind of worthless. Okay, so that's a reroll. If it's not worth more a div, I just usually just like automatically will reroll it. Okay, what do we got over here? Utrids. So I definitely want to grab that. What's over here? That's 7 div. That's like 6 div right there, so I want to get that. And what's this? That's a reroll. Okay, so we know the 2 on the back side there are the highest value ones that we're gonna get anything out of there. So I definitely want those. So I want to basically I want to see if I can path around in a circle, grab as many of the other ones as I possibly can here. So we want to grab that one, this one. I put that right there, so then I can just grab this one here. And what are the ones that are up here? I mean, if there's enough bombs, I'd like to get to those. Okay, so what if I did it just a little bit more over here? What is the rune on this? Monsters periodically enrage, and this one is Extra energy shield makes me tankier. Rare monsters may transfer a mod on death. Okay, so we want that one. And I might not have enough bombs to do this the way I want to here. We're gonna find out though. Okay, so we want this. That's the highest guaranteed value on this map. So something has to get cut out of the chain here. I'm thinking it's going to be the two on the top right there. Okay. So this is a guaranteed 6 divs. Basically. Not including drops from any other items, this is a guaranteed 6 divs at the end of this here. I got a DM here. This is dumb. Yeah, that could be good. What power, what item level is that? Item level 81. I mean, that actually could be good. This. This is where is the monster that is stopping that from opening the rest of the way? Okay, so far we've made plus the thing where so we're 10 div we're 10 div after the chaos orb. Perfect. $11 div. Okay. Alright, so that was an 11 div map.
Have an order. Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And we don't know what that's worth yet. It's so much easier just to do this on the website, man. Okay, so that wand that I just picked up is worth 7 div on its own. So we just made 18 div.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. What's new?
Actually, no, it's worth more than that. Dang it.
It was quite cheap before.
What do we got here for tier 16? Oh, wait, do I have to path? Might have to path, huh? Yeah, I do. So I gotta path over to that next one, so I'm just gonna grab a random waystone, not anything like good. Alright, so we got that. Alright, before I... Oh, god damn it, I started that with the good tablets on it. Oof! Alright, I'll be right back. Need water. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Alright, this should take like 3 seconds to beat. Hold on, 3 seconds. You know what I mean here. Here we go. Should be able to just basically flicker straight through this map. The end. If it would let me. Okay. Alright, done with that. Thanks for the like done. Now we do the next Aldurs expedition. Which map? Do I have anything that's like decent here on tier 16? Monster rarity, I mean that's not terrible. It's not good though. Item rarity, monster effectiveness. Whatever. I mean, there's not a lot of monster rarity there, but like, what's that one? I stopped using omens to make the maps because like I keep like it's just like half the time I may use the omens, it's just like they end up being worse than the ones that I would just randomly get. I can run that. Yeah, let's run that one. I honestly think monster rarity is better than effectiveness. That there. We go here. I gotta grab the liquid verisum here. Alright, let's see, what do we got?
Another.
Utridge is a div, roughly. That's a straight up reroll. Piranhas. That's a reroll. Random currency is never good. So far, these have all just been like flat, straight rerolls. That's 45 div. Alright. What's the bomb looking count here looking like? What was up here? Anything was valuable up here? Okay, not really. Okay. Honestly, I think I go straight for the Aldurs Saga. And then just wrap back up and grab everything else. Here. Yeah, straight for the Aldurs Saga here. there we go. And that just paid for the whole set of expeditions, so anything after this point is a profit. Shit, I'm about to die. One more good hit. I have no energy shield. I'm basically surviving purely off deflection and evasion right now. Yeah, literally 100% surviving off deflection and evasion right now. That is a sketchy sketch. Sketchy sketch. Super sketchy. Oh god. Be right back. Someone's at the door again. Okay, sorry again. Girlfriend's laptop just got here. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm lagging. I need an adult. I have had to run AFK more on stream today than I have, like, ever. I've probably spent almost an hour of stream AFK at this point.
Good news. Can I help?
Oh, my bank tab is full. That means I need to go over here. And cash all of those liquid Verisome thingies in for this. Alright, there we go. Good enough. This, and this can all go in there. We grab... Now I go over here, I grab... Wait, do I have to path? Yeah, I gotta do 2 maps of path. Okay. Oh, I guess there was 4 on here. I just missed it. I've done 2. This is 3, and then the Baron Atoll up here is 4. So, I guess there was this was a 4. I have just enough tablets set to finish the rest of this set. So far, I'm barely breaking even on, like, stuff, though. Like, I barely paid for the tablets today. It's not been great. Got Baron Atoll with runic monsters are duplicated when all the strongbox monsters are considered as runic monsters is going to be El Sketch. Oh my god, Headhunter, let me get out of here, please. I don't really care what's on the map. I'm just running it to run it to get it out of the way so I can get to the next Grand Expedition here. That's why I'm like destroying him, whatever. Yeah, because I just need to get to the next, like, Grand Expedition map. Okay, stop going the wrong direction, please. What's the best way to get to 90 maps? How much damage are you doing? Like, what's the DPS tooltip say? Not that you can really go off of that for, like, as a reliable source, but, like, I don't care about an almond orb. That's gonna take, like, 3 times the entire length of the map to do that whole thing. Okay, so pinnacles are impossible and just take longer. Yeah, pinnacles have a ton of HP. You're gonna need a decent bit of damage before you're ready to kill those. Do you have plus ranks to your plus skill ranks in your amulet and your brain fart? And your weapon? Okay, so you have that. Okay, so what build? What are your gems look like? And are you just okay? So are you following a build guide or anything like that? Okay. Because the game, the damage in this game is really gear dependent. Like unusually so. You're gonna want to make sure you have like all your support gems. Like you want to make sure you have like perfect jeweler's orbs and everything, and like they all have 5 sockets if you don't already. Then after that, from nothing against the darkness, with extra cold damage and Herald of Ace. Heart of the Wells. So I don't know if Heart of the... I don't think from nothing diamonds are really that... I don't know the build that you're running. But I do know that these are kind of the meta right now. For most of the, everything, because they actually out DPS basically everything. So something like this. So I actually have like something like this in my gloves too. But like... because it's just a huge amount of damage that you get from this. This one jewel is like easily like 10, 12, 15% of my damage. So I don't... Yeah, exactly. It's hard to know like what what you're going for without like knowing exactly the build you're trying to do. The biggest things that I would say, like the normal things that I would say is like plus ranks on all your weapons. Make sure you have like your rings are important for damage. Like you have that. I'm assuming you probably don't have Headhunter yet, so like that's irrelevant for now.
Another step on the road less traveled.
It's a reroll. It's a reroll that actually might be usable. Ooh, what's this? That 3 perfect chaos. That's like 18 div. I have no idea how many bombs I even have here. I know the 3 perfect chaos are like something I need to get like immediately. Betrayal. Okay. What's this? Transcendent alloy. Okay. So it looks like the majority of the stuff that I actually want is going to be over here. So the 3 perfect chaos orbs. What's on this? Blazing Flux. Can I reroll that to something better? Shayla's laptop! Okay, so that's 6 perfect chaos. So we're looking at 36 divs on this map already. I can't, I'm in the middle of the stream and I can't after that. Okay, that. Okay, put that there. I cannot hit that. That monster hits cannot be evaded one. I can't do that at all. Okay, yeah, that'll freaking delete me. Immune to cold damage. That's 90% of my damage, so I can't do that. Ooh. Sure, I need to free up one more bomb slot here. What is that? Betrayal of Alder. Okay. That is the bomb setup. This is a 36 div map. Due to it having a whopping 6 perfect chaos orbs. Honestly, just to get just the one set of perfect chaos orbs makes this map like money. Let alone 2 sets. Shared HP pools. I'm trying to play it really safe because I don't want to get one shot by some dumb shit. Like I'm about to. Yeah, it says monster hits can't be evaded, but like I wonder if that means they can't be deflected. Because like evading and deflecting are not the same thing. Okay, where is the thing that is keeping this thing alive? Okay, there's the perfect chaos orbs and a divine. Oh my god. Alright, so that's 6 perfect chaoses. So I got the big money out of this map, so now whatever happens after this point, it doesn't really matter. Granted, I'm not gonna like intentionally die, I'm just like, I know it's a possibility type thing. That is another 2 div. I don't even think I've seen that one before. Like, I know it's not worth much. I would have dropped this a div if it was, but still. Oh god, that's dead. If I touch that, I'm dead. Div, div. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I cannot touch any of this if I die. If I touch it, I'm dead. Oh, crit resistant, great. I do crit damage. That's my main damage source. Oh! They tried to get me. Alright, give me another div. Give me another div. Please. No, that's all you're gonna give me? Okay. You know, I can't really complain. 6 divs, 6 perfect chaos orbs. That was at a minimum like 36 div, 40 div map.
I'll post it right away.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back. Again, I'm sorry. Stay right there for now. Okay, so I got 1 map left on these tablets. I've got an Aldurs Saga already. That last map was 50 div on its own. And it wasn't from an Aldurs Saga. That was probably one of the best maps that I've had that it wasn't from an Aldurs Saga. It was just like raw currency drops of like 50 div. What am I up to this season? Doesn't track perfect Chaos Orbs, it only tracks Chaos Orbs. Sort of dead today, though, I'm sure. Like, chat's dead. How long have I been streaming? It is really freaking hot in here. I might just like call it for the day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I got some other stuff that I gotta get done too. Okay, so yeah, after this map, I'm gonna call it for the day on stream because it's like hot. It's just it's dead. Oh, he just put it. Oh, I forgot stuff. I forgot to go get exalts and everything else. Okay, so I need these. What else do I need? A stack of these. Take 3 stacks of these. Alright, that should be good.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Moment orb. Okay, that's so far this is good. Perfect chaos. Yeah, the only thing we're missing now is an Aldurs Legacy. Or sorry, is an Aldurs Saga, or, I mean, I wouldn't complain about Aldurs Legacy either, but yeah. Okay, so how we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna grab how many bombs? I have 19 bombs. Ugh. Technically, I want the majority of the strong boxes to already be like to have like a bunch of like stuff already ready to go on them. Here. But by the time I get to them. This map should be good, honestly. I mean, this map is a guaranteed minimum 6 divs, no matter what. Okay, that's number 1. 2 annulment orbs. It's a div. That almost killed me. 2 raw div. annulment. Chaos. On my stuff that made it so I wasn't consuming as many power charges, I ended up taking out like the one in my chest, the one in my the skill tree. So I'm only at like I think 45% chance to not consume on Flicker, where I was at like 60. So I had to pick up slow resist. What the hell is happening right now? There's so many mobs. My poor FPS. That was insane. 6 raw divs, one perfect, one greater, 18 chaos orbs. That's like a 14, 15 div map.
Speak.
Do, 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 do. Jesus. Alright, what time is it? Oh, I don't want to sell that yet. I'm level 82. That could actually be worth money. Alright guys, I'm going to end stream here for the day. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a great night. Rest